This is weird. I remember sitting down to play Ocarina of Time and being like, I'll never get through all these games. I'll be playing Zelda for the rest of my life. Jeez. But here we are. On the maybe, granted, maybe the last episode. Maybe. It's not a for sure thing. I feel like I could finish the game tonight if I sort of just like ignored anything else. I don't necessarily want to do that, although to be fair, I'm still having a really good time with the game, but I'm getting that feeling of being ready to sort of bookend this, you know? To sort of like wrap this up, see how this all plays out. Not to say that I'm not, again, I'm thoroughly enjoying the game, but that's kind of like when you want to finish something, right? When you're still, I would rather finish the game still feeling great about it than go out of my way, try to do everything, and slowly start to feel like risk the fatigue. Last time we confronted Phantom Ganon, at least. Spoiler alerts, who could have guessed Zelda in modern day wasn't actually Zelda, it was just a puppet. Oh no, who wouldn't? How could this possibly have been? And then, well, the actual real twist of fate, I think, was the fact that we got another sage and it was Minero. She was the sage of spirit, now we have a giant robot. That I think is just with us all the time? Just like everybody else? Yeah, we can just dismiss it like everybody else. That's crazy. That's actually ridiculous. Man. It's crazy how many things I feel like I still haven't done in this game. I still haven't like fully built a house. There's probably more side quests to do. Well, maybe, no, not probably more. Surely there are a million more side quests to do. Addison's still sitting around out there somewhere, 100%. Definitely haven't gotten anywhere near all the Korok seeds. How many Korok seeds do I have? 30, not 38. No, I have way more than that. I don't know if there's an easy way to check how many you have in total, except on the load menus. Don't have all the sage orbs. Don't have all the shrines. Obviously, we're still missing a lot of health. And yet, I mean, I feel like I've done the amount of stuff I would have done in any other Zelda game before going to finish it. It's just weird. And you know what? I mean, the thing is, it'll still be here. I can always still pick it back up, do whatever I want in it. Maybe go for 100% afterwards, right? But I think for now we make our way to whatever the heck an ending is. And see, I say that, now watch. The next 6 hours, the next 5 or 6 hours are gonna be a bunch of nonsense. We're gonna like barely get there. Yeah, tell me what you wanted to. Yeah, so we're supposed to talk to Joshua about where Phantom Ganon might be, but she's still just talking about these statues. The neighbor to the east. Chasms in Lenebu wetlands north of Kakariko village. Still talking about looking for Princess Zelda. It's crazy. It's crazy. How much stuff do we need to see? How many cutscenes do we need to see? How many flashbacks? How many quests do we need to do before everybody's on the same page about the fact that Princess Zelda is not here? For the love of everything. Here. This chasm? Alright, Josh, if you say so. I guess we're just gonna go to the depths. I mean, I'll try to go get all the old maps that are along the way to this. I mean, it looks like we might just be. What if we're just stuck in a hole for like all night. Would that be the worst thing to happen, being stuck in the hole all night? Oh. Still has the cannon. Oh, cool. So, oh. Oh, wait, no, not a spirit form. Just the actual mech. Just with us the whole time? Are you serious? Wait. But that's crazy. Look at this squad. We just get to roll around with a giant robot? That's actually crazy. It's crazy not only that they put this in the game, along with all the other sages and stuff like that, it's crazy that they snuck this in basically at the end. Because we're basically at the end. Granted, I guess technically, of course, you could have wandered over here, done all this stuff before. The only thing stopping you was how many hearts you had, and you only needed like a little bit over 10, I think. So, honestly, pretty doable. Alright, well, to the hole. I am glad that it's like the actual robot and not like some spirit form for it. If I spend all that time making the thing, I wanna, you know. Oh, yeah, statue. I do like how weird and how creepy all the statues look opposed to the actual races as we know them. I'm below 400 arrows? Possible. Oh right, I still have a lizard tail on my master sword. That's pretty good. Like an extra long master sword that can freeze and crit people, like that's kind of... It's kind of sick. It's kind of a great combo. It's like a good throwaway weapon just for cracking stuff open. Eh. Kind of this. I'm gonna be doing that a lot. I'm gonna be summoning water shields. I'm gonna be launching Yonobu. I'm gonna be jumping on a robot. I do like that the robot is like on autopilot too. Like you don't have to be controlling it the whole time. I appreciate that. Oh, she has her own portrait. Oh, that's cool. Is this faster than running on the ground? Maybe it is. Doesn't necessarily... It doesn't evoke a feeling of maximum speed to me, I'm gonna be honest, but... Have I followed these statues all the way to their endpoint? I might have. Gosh, the little tiny baby sprint is so funny. I have lot of other devices, though. I'm kind of curious, like, what the rest of them might do. What if I attach wings to it? If I attach a glider to it, can it fly? Surely not. But maybe. This would be the time to test it out. Well, 69 glides. Well. It does kind of work, sort of. What about the wheels? Can I hop on it? Can I hop on this like a skateboard? Can I just put a time bomb on my back and kill myself? Sounds pretty cool. It's giving me ideas. What if I... Sure. I put a big wheel on my back. I just don't know, like, what the point is. Can I put things on the wheel? No, I can't. I can't touch it up or anything. Well, maybe he'll do something with the wheel. Did I one-shot that guy? Surely I didn't one-shot that guy. Oh, maybe they're just looping problems. Ba-ba, ba-ba, ba-ba. Poor guy's getting freaking tossed around. Just wish I could jump. I don't know. Oh dear. Yeah, most of these probably don't have a purpose. It's good to know it can just kind of smash anything with anything. Okay, what else can we screw around with? Well, no, that's not going to do anything on its own. just a wheel. Just a wheel in my hand. No? Right, that just lets me float down, which is essentially what the glider does, all things considered. So that won't do anything. That definitely won't do anything. I mean, I'm just so curious. This is a real call to the abyss moment. Hold on. Nope. Okay, good to know. I just have a bomb strapped to my back. Now it's fine. Oh, getting back to a dark bit. Hey gang, how's it going? Ow. There we go. Ow, crud. I do think it's crazy that all the damage is... I guess that's a way to like sort of balance it, because otherwise you could just ride the robot forever and it doesn't die, so... I feel like you're such a large target though. So many teeth. You literally take all the teeth he has. The poor guy. This. Again, I will say, I think the thing I'm most excited about is probably, again, I want to know what a Zelda game looks like after this game, really badly, because like, how? You know, like I don't know what you do. I don't know what they're gonna do. Do they just make another open world game? I almost feel like I can't imagine them doing that. Are they gonna lean into this like weird creative, like player as a creative direction and give you more options to customize and build more things? I think that would be kind of weird. I kind of don't want 3D Zelda to just become like a sandbox. Again, Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts is a really apt it's a really apt comparison, to be fair. Right, these lead to these. Oh, it's the shark guy. Fine. Oh, but the statues keep going past this. Well, alright, let's freaking kill this guy. Doesn't even get an intro. Screw you, Muktorok. Just use a normal thing. There's a man's sight on it. I think I had to hit him with the water, right? Pretty sure. Dang, maybe I should use something stronger than this. I'm wet? Why am I wet? I want to ask questions. That actually worked. Still gonna hit a phase 2. Oh, right. I forgot how much of a nightmare this was. I wonder like he's gonna drop, because the boss enemies drop parts too. Kinda curious about that. Oh, really? What the heck? Huh? What? I need something that swings faster, I suppose. I'll go further too. Oh, breaking point. What? Did I use this weapon at all? And it's already at its breaking point? 108. That'll do it. Dang it. Shreds things. He's too far. There's too much muck. It's like his whole thing. Oh, there we go. Nope, nope, didn't work. I guess it just dissuades him. The shield didn't block it? It still got a hit in? From that? That's crazy. Freaking Splatoon enemy. It's just annoying. This boss isn't difficult, it's just kind of annoying. I don't know. All of my weapons are breaking. Well, specifically all my swords. Oh, I stopped him again this moment he spawned back. That's awesome. There we go. Jeez. With that, I'm going to crack open my Mountain Dew Baja Blast. The most fitting Mountain Dew for the end of a Zelda run. Hold on. Wait, he just drops balloons? He just drops a bunch of Octorok parts? Oh, he's so lame. He's the lamest one. I got freaking like jawbones and stuff off some of these other guys. Where does an Octorok tentacle even rank? What does it even do? Too acidic for cooking? 3 fuse power? Wow. Well, I mean, I guess the eyeballs, put them on your arrows, track people. Yo! Nice. I have a lot of those. How'd I get so many of those? I should probably do something with them. Well, the statues haven't ended. So I guess we're still checking along?
Yeah. Yeah.
Are we facing this way?
Yeah.
And roll bit. Roll bit. Let's put a thing down so we can get back. Man, it's so dark here. It's just a level 1. Level 2. I've already killed this. Oh. still one of the funniest discoveries. Forgot, where do you turn in the oh, you turn them in there's the constructs on the surface. That's where you turn the batteries from. Or the crystallized cores or whatever. Well, neat. This way? Oh. Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's like a tunnel here.
Yeah.
Gosh, this place is still kind of unsettling sometimes. Depends on the area.
Yeah.
Oh, yep, Koga again. Enter the depths through chasms. After the upheaval, many chasms appeared across Hyrule. When navigating the depths proves too treacherous, try leaving and returning through a different chasm. To fully conquer the depths, we must find every entrance. Unfortunately, locating chasms is not always straightforward. It is rumored, for instance, that a chasm has somehow opened inside of a cave. Surely this is not the only concealed entrance. There must even be holes that do not seem to be chasms at first glance. What? Have you ran into anything like that? I think finding chasms in a cave, surely I've done that. I've found some pretty small chasms on the map, some like very like narrow ones. Take out the gloom that leaks from these pits, acts as a beacon. Most can be seen from above. Yeah, like, yeah, this Tingle Island had a very, very tiny little chasm. Which was fun. That was a fun spot. I never went into this one? Guess not. There's something all the way at the end of this? I never went to the end of this? Oh, no, it must have been here and then it opened that up. Weird. Huh. The map is so almost filled out. It's kind of funny. Oh, we are in Zora's domain now, huh? This should be... Well, most of this should be really hard to traverse, right? It should be really high up or something. Hey there, bud. What am I doing wrong? Maybe my angle's off. Nah, it's still not working. How long have you been there? 5 minutes. Like I said before, my plan has changed. We already mined up everything there is to mine around here. You know. I was killing time. For Pete's sake. So yeah, you get it anyway. I can't believe you followed me to another mine, persistent little pest. Honor of a long-awaited reunion, I graciously allowed you to fight me one-on-one. But right now, you're the last thing on my mind. Because the end is nigh. Oh. We're having a boat fight? Boat fight. I almost thought he just like wasn't gonna fight me at all. Ah. Ow. Oh yeah, you know Budazaka's well, I got them. Oh, I can't believe how much that launched. If I get the big boat now? Why don't you just keep spawning boats? The game, it can't take it, Master Koga. The memory. Oh, I killed him with Yunobu. That's sick. Oh, my shoulder specifically. You hurt specifically my shoulder. The steering stick got wet, so my hand slipped. What do you think of all the crystallized charges this place had to offer? And there's more. I just got word from my underlings that they've located the man himself. Oh. Wait, that's actually not good. Just one more step. One teeny little step into the Yiga clan's long-standing desire comes to fruition. We have more than enough crystallized charges now. Are they gonna try to revive him with the charges? There's only one more abandoned mine to ransack. Hear me now, Link. Time to start the final excavation. The northwestern abandoned mine awaits. Ultimate weapon offered to the Demon King. Is it gonna be some giant janky looking mech? Oh, I can't wait. The song, the remix of the song, it got like deeper, like grumblier. Honestly, real talk, that was pretty, that felt pretty sinister. The Heba mine, okay. But there are few chasms in Heba by which to reach it. The path stretched from Hyrule Ridge, the path stretching from Hyrule Ridge that was previously used is no longer a viable route. Though I recall there being a chasm somewhere that connects directly to the abandoned mine. There was one other thing before you resume your journey. Schema stones. Gotcha. Oh. Interesting. So it's somewhere that there's a direct connection, but that might be the only connection. Noted. Okay. What can I make? Bolt boat. Oh, like shoots a laser. Interesting. What? It had started making it and then it just gave up. This is just zap the water. Oh. Oh, there's evil Octoroks here. That's kind of fun. Sweet. So many crystallized cores. Yeah, I could get some more. And why not? Cool. I mean, when in Rome. Then let's light this up so I can actually see this on the map. I'm still confused about what the layout of this place actually is. Whoa, weird. How does that make sense in relation to the surface world? Or the surface map? The actual domain part, but this is a low point, which means that down here it should be high and blocked off. I suppose for the most part it is. I guess they took some liberties in some places. They didn't just make it an exact inverse, I suppose. Well, interesting. Oh, I forgot there's still a thing to do with the Typhlo ruins now because we did everything. Should probably go back and do that. Last location. really curious what the heck would be at the very end of this little point here. Is there a place that's like close-ish? The spirit temple is close. Well, fine. All right, we're taking a side excursion. Oh, 309 Korok seeds, which I feel like isn't anything to scoff at. Can't believe Spirit Temple had a even deeper hole going down. Oh. Can we go up and over, or?
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what? It didn't feel faster, but it's certainly faster than a light jog. I think that's just no fall damage. Okay, sure. How much damage can I accrue? Because let's think about this. Do attack up. And then on top of that, I can do... Right. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a lot of damage. I'll take a giant boomerang. That's a good find. Well, that's a good find, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I'm having so the trouble I'm having is I keep running into spots of water. I'm gonna have the actually having the surface map up right now might actually be useful. Oh, it's so far away. Not right now. Should be able to cut through. Again, not everything is one for one opposite from the surface, but it's at least a guide. Robot definitely makes it easier to traverse some of this, or a lot of this. I gotta climb up. Dang. That sword's running out of energy already? Dang. Sheesh, this is pretty tall, but it's not endless. It's just really tall. Yeah, try to take a shortcut. At least help me get some lift. What? What? Link, please, for shame. That is a perfectly good foothold. This isn't as good of a shortcut as I was thinking it would be.
Yeah.
Yep, okay. jeez. Okay. Careening into the abyss. Whoa. Huh? Oh, yeah. Right, of course. What am I looking at? Oh. Yeah. Sure, okay. Then we do this trick, because this trick is awesome. Nice. And like with all vehicle use in this game, you get to use something for 2 seconds and then it freaking dies. It hits a wall and then immediately becomes completely immobile. Little heavy in the back. Can it carry me across the water? Maybe. No, it's leaning too far on one side. Well, that was short-lived. Ancient observation deck? Ancient observation of what? They really, you know, honestly, as much as it would have been awful and terrifying, and I wouldn't have wanted it if it happened, they should have put. Oh, hello, Link. They should have put things in the water. They should have put terrifying, awful things in the water. Even if they were like non-hostile things. You should have just put like eyes in the water, or like figures standing at the bottom of it or something. I don't even like saying that. Like the words frighten me as they leave my mouth, but yet I wish they had done that. Oh crap. Excuse me. Yeah. Just another abandoned structure of sorts, I guess. That's not it. Yeah, I was about to say the X didn't disappear. I was like, that's totally not the thing that's here. Here we go. That was hard to see. Jeez. Cap of the hero. Simple cap. Something about it that's just so appealing. That's the OG set, I think. Hero of ancient times, yeah. I like that. It's a good look. Kinda suits this Link, honestly. Ain't half bad. Oh. Oh well. Okay, so there's that. Now we need to try to go here. Which we will be able to do. We just gotta go around. There's a lot of souls hanging around this stuff. Normally there would be,
Yeah.
so light roots somewhere around here, like nearby or something. There's a shrine over here. So maybe a light root. Try to go get that first. Make our lives a little bit easier. Heck yeah. Oh wow, ooh. 30 damage as a starting base, really? Desperate Strength isn't a great ability, because by the time you get to this point in the game you have this much health. In order to get Desperate Strength, you have to be knocked down to like 1 heart, I think? Even trying to do that intentionally, it would be kind of difficult. But I'll slap a Horiblin horn on it. Yeah, that's pretty cool. This is low, which means I'm gonna have to climb pretty darn high.
Yeah.
Trying to get up to
Yeah.
how light boot it is anyways.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
A Laurelin mine? Nope. You're bad. I know you're bad. Pete's sake.
Oh.
You're not. You're an evil, evil man. Oh yeah, all of them at the abandoned mines have been talking about the crystallized cores, huh?
Hmm? Oh. Hmm?
Oh. Ordered to carry medicinal herb called Sunderland. Depths. Fall from the sky. Trip to the surface. I wish they weren't so bitter. If only there was such a thing as a sun banana. A sunana, maybe. No. Okay, no, that was worth reading. 100%. Jeez. Luke's been asking these guys the same question all game. He just doesn't learn anything. Cool.
Yeah.
Isn't there usually another one to give you a schema stone at these places? They got a lot of sunlight for this one. Oh, maybe here?
Yeah.
Well, this is different. He's got a little pod. Is that where you sleep? It's like doghouse sized, my dude. You gotta make a better house. Nice. Dirigible? Guess just an even floating platform. Don't have to worry about like the weight getting tipped off. Kind of funny. Wait, what's the point of the torches? It comes with flamethrowers. You don't need the torches. I guess you could shut the flamethrowers off to save power, and then the torches will stay lit. Oh, and you slow down a lot too, which could actually be useful. Okay, game. I understand. Ooh. Let's put him off here. Crud, do they normally put like a chest around? after you test out their schematics? I didn't even know. I am a fool. Oh. Oh, criminy. They really hide these. Some of these I feel like you need to have the adjacent, well, you need to have the shrine on the surface to be able to locate them. They're really tucked away. This one isn't that far. Literally just fly a straight line this way. I don't know if they're all accurate, or if all the light boots have an adjacent shrine. I wonder if there are any light boots that I've found that I haven't found the shrines for. That might be interesting to check. Ooh, yeah, okay, that's what I was looking for. Dang. Probably Yiga clan? Don't know what that is. Just a free chest of sorts? Maybe probably has like an old map attached to it. That's normally what these are for. No, that wouldn't be it if that was the thing. Might have been it for this though. Stuff like this just so that I can get to the top without having to climb the whole way. I honestly, still, this late in the game, still forget that I have Ascend. Because it's such a wacky ability to have. Oh, dang. Well, I'll take it for the base damage, basically. I need to attach something to these, though. Cool. You know, I don't use the muddle buds enough. Being able to make enemies attack each other is pretty sick. I did not. Cool. I did not use my stamina well. Oh, that's the mine. I was like, what is that thing? What is that ominous structure off in the distance? I forgot this Master Sword's like especially strong down here, isn't it? It's kind of sick.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah, making the, using Muddlebud on silver enemies and then fighting them while everybody else is aggro to them too, it's kind of great. It's kind of awesome. Oh, whoops.
Yeah.
Oh, there's actually a thing here. Couldn't even see that on the map. Oh,
Yeah.
duh. See when you zoom in. Oh, I can't believe I got that. I already broke my master's. What the heck, man? Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, crud. I'd like to attach something to this. Oh, yeah. Sure, freaking 50 boomerang.
Yeah.
I feel like the arc on these is so much better now. Could be wrong about that. And now these kind of act as like just part depots for the construct now, which is kind of sick. I can kind of make that work. So many people. Such an inefficient way to use abilities. Cressia Pit Mine.
Yeah.
Gotta make a boat of sorts. And give me a platform though? Some kind? Well, that's fine. I should be able to make a simple boat. I can make up for the parts. rest of that would cost that much? Oh, I guess it didn't make a whole shock trap, huh? Should have just dropped a shock trap for it. Oh, gave me some light though. This is ominous. This is scary. Honestly, yeah, I don't know if I could have played this part of this game if I was a kid. Wind Waker used to scare me when I was a kid. Freaking getting attacked by giant octoroks in the middle of the ocean. Used to screw me up. And that, you know, speaking of which, that makes sense. Do I have anything else? I have the tunic for Wind Waker, right? I do, yeah. Tunic of the Wind. Oh, Cap of the Wind. I have the thing. Good. Wow, okay. I mean, now that we did that, I feel like... Okay, I'll get this. Sure, why not? Let's just make the most of the night. Alright, this one should be simple-ish. I always, you know, it always feels like it's gonna be simple, but everything down here takes forever because the terrain is so screwed up. Okay, this ain't that bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, how is this thing here exactly? This just looks like a sheer cliff. Oh, it's one of the groves. It's out. Camp with the sky. Interesting. Okay. Two more X's? I mean, there's only two more X's. Oh, I need to go here to find Koga again anyways, right? So, let's actually head this way? This looks terrible. Why does this place look like this? car? I can make a car. Don't think it's gonna last me long. I'll make it, sure. Whatever. Me and my friends are doing 2 months of scary movies. We all spun a wheel, picked genres to select. We all sit down and watch them together. And I got animated horror. I was pretty excited for that. That was like the genre that I offered up to. Oh no, it wasn't the one I offered up. My friend picked that genre. I actually got like 3 of my genres offered up. On the wheel technically, because one of my other friends, she was like, "Oh, animated horror, that's a good idea." I picked that one. I'm like, okay, fine. But then oddly enough, ironically enough, I'm the one who gets it. Got to pick one for it, and I picked The Wolf House because I was like, when else am I gonna watch The Wolf House? And I quite liked it. I think we all agreed, though, that if anything, I mean, okay, and we were all like, okay, animation is amazing. The visuals are awesome. They're absurd. It must have been the most time-consuming thing ever. The movie's only an hour and like 9 minutes, for reasons that become immediately obvious. Being 2 seconds in the movie, did my car just vanish? Well, fine. Game, screw you. I don't want that car anyway. That car sucked. Oh no, it's right here. Take it back. I love you, car. But yeah, like the whole thing, I mean, it's just so absurdly time-consuming. Seriously. Oh gosh. No, jeez. That wasn't so bad. It all takes place in like a couple rooms in this old rundown looking shack, and they just paint over the whole thing. Frame by frame. They just like, they paint and paint and paint until the whole thing, the whole room becomes like the canvas that the story is painted over and animated over. And the character like fills the entire space, and then they had to paint her moving across the walls to move across the room. At one point they used this like clear, like a glass panel or like plastic panel, this like clear panel, and they painted her on it, and then physically moved her across the room that way, which was super clever. The amount of times they painted over the entire set over and over and over again, full white, full black, painted multiple colors to have characters move across stuff. And they're not just painting the walls and things, they were painting picture frames and furniture and the ground, and it was crazy. They had scenes where like they had like mannequins sort of set up, but they would frame by frame fully build the mannequins in front of you. It was absurd. It was crazy. Only thing though is that like it started to feel pretty. I feel like the repetition was probably part of it. Once you start seeing what it's doing, it just does that the whole time, the whole movie, and it's a very time-consuming process. The kind of animation they were doing, And because of it, as impressive as it was, it does kind of make it made the pacing sort of grind to a halt throughout the film, which was unfortunate. Because, you know, eventually it's like you see the same trick a million times. It's impressive every time, but the process takes forever and the animation takes forever. So everything is moving very slow and everything's very quiet and the music's very solemn and somber and the narrator is speaking very softly right in your ear. And it's like, oh my gosh, I feel like I'm getting lulled to sleep with some ASMR, I don't know. And it was eerie and it was creepy and it was some pretty awful imagery throughout the thing. There was, sadly, it seemed like, as far as the narrative for it went, there were things that were kind of lost on us because it seemed like there was a history there that we just sort of were missing, involving like basically almost like a German religious cult occupation of Chile, sometime after I think World War II it was. I don't know the full history of that, so that's kind of like what it was very much about, which is unfortunate. Trousers of Time, nice. They were originally made by a people who made their home in the forest. Ah. Gosh, I love Ocarina of Time. Okay, well, that's all I want to do for that right now. Now we just need to talk to Joshua about how the heck to get down into the Hebrew region, I guess. Or whatever this mine is. So Koga's weapon is down there, but he said that they found the Demon King? Maybe Koga will give me his information once. I swear, if I beat the snot out of Koga again and he's like, fine, you want to know where the Demon King is? He's underneath Hyrule Castle. I'm gonna lose it. Because it's like, yeah, that's where I thought he was. That's kind of where I figured he was. I don't remember one of these being here. Huh. Well, I already did that quest. You know, I'm surprised, like, Paya didn't become an important character, really. Oh, wait, hold on. You know what I didn't do? Zelda told all of them not to go into that floating bit in Kakariko Village. I almost forgot, but Zelda wasn't Zelda, so can I go over there and tell them, hey, that wasn't Zelda? I can do what I want now? Listen to this. I love that Joshua calls Link the swordsman. Receive new info about the depths. Stone statues at the bottom of the chasms. Statues led to directly beneath Zoa's domain. They discovered evidence of a civilization there. Dug a little deeper. Statues in the southwest led beneath Gerudo town. So I was thinking there may be a connection between the surface and the depths. So I tried to investigate the chasms in every region to follow my hunch. Found a new chasm on the cliff face at Rito Village. Oh, at Rito Village. In the Hebrew region. Next, I'm thinking of having them check whether it's possible to go directly under the village from that point. The depths got me super motivated.
Oh.
You and me, swordsman. I know we can do this. Ah. Alright, Joshua. That was actually useful information. She said chasm right outside of this? Dang, actually, you know what questline I would like to do? Abandoned Hebrew mine. Right, so all the mines are underneath the villages, which makes sense. Maybe a chasm that leads straight to it. It's gotta be the one Joshua just mentioned, right? Typhlo ruins. Visiting stables. I gotta be close to finishing this one. Okay, I'll have to at least find all the stables and finish this quest. The side adventures are fun. The side adventures are kind of worth it. Side quests, it's, you know, it's a give and take. I like how I just have destroy Ganondorf now. It should just say kill Ganondorf. Why are we beating around the bush? Okay. Now we got a couple things we kind of want to do and look at and figure out. First things first, let's turn on our battery. Dang, okay. Nice. Oh, still haven't been down here? Kinda curious about that too. Oh, here we go. There are 124 shrines. That's pretty good. How many shrines are there in the game? There's no way we're getting through all those today. Okay, I gotta be able to talk to somebody and be like, hey, it don't matter, let me up there. Oh wait, yeah. Well, yeah, they're all standing out here. That's disappointing. Mr. Link, thank you for stopping by even with the rain. Thinking about the floating ring ruin, yes. I am as well. It's been on our minds for some time. I'd like to suggest resuming the research if we may. Have you since figured out what became of Princess Zelda? Yeah, evil demon lady. Which means that her not wanting us to go up there probably means there's something really important up there. But how can this be true? Such an unbelievable tale, and yet I trust you completely, Master Link. Must be as you say. It's hard to explain, but the princess we saw was somehow unfamiliar. It was as though her very aura was different. But if she was an imposter the whole time, that would mean the real reason she ordered us to close off the floating ring ruin was because the Demon King saw it as a threat, isn't that right? Well, it means one thing, we should investigate the floating ring ruin immediately. I'm glad I pieced that together myself. Yeah, I totally forgot. Your Lurelin phrasing is coming through, Mr. Taro. You must really be pleased. Oh, he's from Lurelin Village? That's awesome. It's just, well, there's one problem. We still need to determine how to conduct the survey. Oh, don't worry, gang. I can fly. It's clear the interior of the ring is hollow. Sadly, it doesn't seem to be an entrance. The contents of the ring ruin are any indication. Should be a stone slab inside engraved with Zonai script. First, we should look for a way to confirm that there's a stone slab inside. However, we also don't want to damage those precious ruins. Is it raining now specifically as part of like a challenge of getting up there? Oh, this is a main quest. I can finally start my research on the floating ring ruin. If I manage to make a new discovery, soon the day will come where everybody looks up to me, eyes filled with adoration. Oh, is that... I forgot I was marking down how many times Link scared somebody by just standing behind them and listening. It's gotta be like the 13th time. Busy, but I suppose I can indulge a moment of idle chatter. Yeah, you do that, dude. It's great. I'm gonna use my magic, ancient magic powers to fly up there and do it myself. They're all talking about safety. Imagine being safe. How quaint. Is this the only thing up here? I sort of assumed there'd be a chest or something in it. I'm heartbroken. Although, yeah, I mean, it's very small, huh? He didn't just... Did he? Yeah. I'm pretty cool. That can't be right. I forget I said anything. I must have imagined it. There you go.
No.
The interior of the floating ring ruin. Stone clap is so clearly visible. Could be Zonai inscriptions on this one as well, just like in the other ring ruins. Taro, if you would. Decipher. Promise Zelda solemnly signed Mineru, Sage of Hide the Key, Southeast, and Trust Future. Wish defeat Demon King. That's all I can... Hide the Key, Southeast? There's some lettering I can't figure out before Southeast, but Mineru seems to be someone's name.
No.
Contact Mineru, I do believe this is the first one of these slabs has put a name to the sage, or to a sage. Also mentions Zelda and a Demon King are fascinating. Oh, hold on. Crud. Okay, was I supposed to come here, have that slab deciphered, and then piece together that the final sage I was supposed to be looking for was in the southeast? Because southeast of here is the Faron region. With the big thunderhead in the sky. Crud. Okay, so this isn't some major, huge revelation. I already did this. Welp. I think it's just that part of the southeast section. I think it says Dragonland? Oh, yeah. It's a freaking dragon head. Oh, you're right. Probably knows his stuff. This should read as Dragonland Southeast. As I've proven useful, it seems my continued Zonai language studies have paid off. Oh no, I'm being upstaged. Remember, he serves there were dragon designs in those ruins that I haven't seen anywhere else.
Oh.
Oh, for Pete's sake, Calip. You're the worst, Calip. You were the worst at the beginning and you're the worst now.
Ha.
Pete's sake. Like when we put together the script on the stone slab and translate it, we get definite mentions of Sage Monero, the Demon King, and someone with the same name as Princess Zelda. Pete's sake, guys. Piece it together, guys. She isn't here. Where is she? Oh, there's a Princess Zelda back there? She's the Sage of Time? Granted, Link could also tell people at this point. He knows everything, I think. When he gets those flashbacks, he's retaining that information. That's not just us as the audience, as players seeing into the past ourselves. For some, like, I don't know. They're so weird with the storytelling. They can't just tell like a normal story.
Hey.
Establish a base in the Poplar Foothills. That's so funny. I mean, I'll go pursue this. My assumption is they're just gonna say, "Yeah, there's a big." Hold on, was I not supposed to stumble around the clouds in the sky? Is pursuing this quest going to clear up that storm? That would be that would be so funny. Just like that. Well, I'm sure the two will be fine. Also continue pursuing our research of the Ring Ruins. And as village chief, making this an exciting place, of course. I have you to thank for all you have accomplished here, Master Link. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. Sure thing, Pyre. So this is supposed to be the reveal about Monero. Oh, Minoru, I mean. How unfortunate. I forgot about the ring. I forgot about the big floating rock in the sky. In a game filled with floating rocks in the sky. You know, you'll lose track of some of them.
Oh.
And it's still raining, jeez. This little tent is all you guys got?
Oh.
Already gone off to the ruins. Memory serves, he spoke of starting his investigation on Jokozu Lake. Go southeast and you should find the Zonai ruins he mentioned. Curious if the Dragonland written the Ring Ruin will have more leads on the Demon King or Princess Zelda. Ordinarily, I'd be the first to decide in the field, of course, but I'm worn out from setting up the base. Oh, you know. I'll need some time to recuperate and begin my own survey. Goodness me, is there anything that at all slows down Taro? No. Probably not. that's gotta be him. Are we gonna finally get to do something with the lightning rod sticking out of these statues? Oh, whoa. I don't remember that being open. Maybe it was. So the upheaval has spread to the Zonai ruins. See the pillar-shaped ruin in the front of this tent? There should be artifacts of some kind around here, an anomaly. And there's more of the rubble at the base of the pillar opened. Feeling a way inside a new discovery. Shall I be going inside to investigate shortly? Join me as soon as you can. Yo, yo. My guy? You came after all. Figured you would after you made that breakthrough at the ring ruins. Listen to this, I've already got a whop of discovery on my hook here. You know, him being from Laurelin Village is the fishing village, and making all these fishing puns makes me wearing the Wind Waker outfit just fit a little bit more. Zonai mural, complete with intact text, style is unmistakable. Nothing short of miraculous that it's still here and basically intact. Think of it might be ascribable to the Zonai's advanced technology. Got a fair bit of knowledge of the script, so I just had to try deciphering it. Some of it still eludes me.
Aww.
It's a poem, some kind of code.
Oh.
Wear the electric garb hidden at long-necked dragons and long wide-mouthed forest serpent. Make a forest serpent and dragons there. To me, it calls to mind the tall pillars around the ruins, designed to look like dragons. Forest serpent, though, I haven't seen any designs like the lake, right? Well, I mean the river, right? Maybe the forest serpent bit does remind me of a song that compared the Dracozu River to a forest dragon. Anyways, what is this code? I'll keep reading. Oh, next, offer a Zonai charge to the altar at its tail.
Oh?
What in the world's a Zonai charge?
Ah.
Should have mentioned this. Found one more Zonai relic at the back of these ruins. Judging from the shape, I think there's something inside. I can't get it opened.
Ah.
Can't crack the code. Can't get the box open. This just isn't my day. Gotcha, boss. Stormy weather showed. Oh! There's a stormy weather one too? Oh, that's cool. Oh, this one looks great. Used in ancient rituals and made conductive of material, this item produces an electricity during thunderstorms. That's sick. There's a look on your face like the big news you can't wait to share. Found a way to open the relic. How in Hyrule did you... Wait, no, that's not important right now. No, I mean, if you want me to tell you, I should probably tell you, because Link going around solving all this stuff and then nobody understanding how is kind of... It's kind of funny. Oh no. He's hot.
Oh.
Taro, look away, I'm too attractive. Oh, you're right, it is a thing in the mural. So now I have to... Oh, and it's offering a Zonai charge. Okay.
Oh. Ah.
Bobby was talking about creating some way that to make searching for things simple, though. Oh yeah, I got his thing. Wait, so this was going to direct me over to Robbie back in Akala, right? Jeez. True. I mean, yeah, that is gonna make it easier. How do you set it again? It's not going off. Well, I at least, or at least need a direction. I shouldn't be. Disconnected by the server for no reason. Oh well. It belongs to the one who finds it, so that's yours. Now then, we still need to figure out the rest of the code on this relief.
Ah.
Give me the code.
Oh. Hmm.
Jacob hidden at long-necked dragons along the wide-mouthed forest serpent. Or along the wide-mouthed forest serpent. Long-necked dragons. Okay.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh.
I like how trying to help him solve these riddles. Meanwhile, I have like a giant robot that's supposed to be at the end of this quest line with me already. Long-necked dragons? Oh. Oh. Okay, I understand. So wherever the ones with the long necks in particular are? I'm gonna have the sensor going. I understand. I've pieced it together. I've cracked the code. Oh, that is a blade. There we go. I'm just gonna get the full stormy weather set. That's kind of sick. Ooh, sick looking trousers. Pants. I'm barefoot now. Oh, it actually sounds different when I'm barefoot. What a crazy detail. Ow. What? Nice, Tula. Hey, yay. Okay. Solved. So many freaking lizards. Here we go. I get they want you to use a blade, but a blunt weapon would crack those. Surely. I can be a unicorn. Finally. I look pretty silly. Not gonna lie. Oh, and it's starting to get stormy right now. I see what you're doing, game. Also, these guys are here. Oh my gosh. No freaking way. What? Are you serious? Yeah, I haven't fought one of these. Captains in a while? What is this guy? Captain Construct 4? Oh, you're kidding. We're all wailing on this guy, we can't knock him down. Yeesh. You attached a club to your sword? What? Why'd you do that? What's wrong with you guys? Disconnected again. Don't know what the heck is up with that. If it disconnects one more time, I'll just finish recording it and then I'll post it like that. In fact, I might have to just do that anyways. Surprised. The end of the tail. The end of the tail, I suppose, is Over here or around here? There we go. Oh, you know what? Oh, no. There we go. Is this it? Yeah, this must be it. So I give it a Zonite charge, really? I don't think I would have guessed that. Have I ever had to do this before? You know what? This would be easier to... Oh, we getting like an actual full scene? It's totally gonna clear the storm, isn't it? If that's what this does, then I'm shocked I was able to pull off what I did. Holy crud. You mean I I thought part of the challenge was that you can't see anything up there. I made my life so much harder. What's up, my dude?
Ah.
Link, if you know anything about this, fill us in on what happened. Oh, I know everything about it. I did it. Unbelievable. Mechanism in the ancient ruins got rid of the thunderclouds and revealed some kind of new sky island? Great catch. Amazing discovery on the books. In fact, I'd say it's Hall of a Century. Significant discovery, to be sure. I'd like to go investigate further, but we have no way of getting up there. You're right. It doesn't make it any less exciting, though. We need to report this to Pure right away. Back to Kakariko Village. I want to write up the recent events around the floating ring ruin and report for Pure. You should stick around here to conduct a thorough investigation. Find out if there are any discoveries to be made. Calip, what is your strongest suit? Because so far all I've seen you do is sit around. Sometimes stand around. Hold on. Let me check something. Disconnected from server again. I mean, I guess at this point I'm just not going to stream the rest of this. I guess I'm just going to record the rest of this. Which, meh. It is what it is. Well, moving on then. Need to investigate alone. Fieldwork isn't my strongest suit. Maybe my chance to make a historic discovery. Right, leave this to me, Taro. I'll begin preparing at once. Need to head back to our base for operations for a bit first. Secret of the Ring ruins. Well, okay. So that's just... Is that just it? It is. Well, and obviously we know... Yeah, Thunderhead Islands. Interesting. It's so interesting. Oh, it's literally in the shape of a dragon, and then the Dragonhead Island is... a dragon. Wow. How silly. How silly of me. For going to a place that had like zero lines of sight and then thinking, you know, I think I'm supposed to be here. I just sort of guessed that like it was the right way to go too. How funny. Wow, yeah, look at this place. It looks really cool. Who would have thought? Never in a million years would have gotten this. I heard that Korok Forest was all weird for a while there. I guess it's back to normal now. That makes me happy. Oh, that's weird. Oh, did I talk to him after really fast? Or... They don't... None of the other ones have ever mentioned anything. But I remember we went there and we did fix it. So it should be just, it should still be good and fine, right, I think? There's like holes for trees and stuff in all of these. How odd. Like empty stumps and whatnot. A lot of stuff much higher up. Gosh, I do love the music in this place. Guess I should have kept the, should have kept the teleportation point up here. There we go. Chest up here? Just sitting here? There's a lot of slowdown up here too, which I'm kind of curious about. Oh! That's awesome. We just need a goddess statue. That was just sitting in a chest out in the open? Man, who to upgrade though? Do we upgrade our mech? Or do we upgrade Reiju? Kind of feel like we should upgrade our mech, right? It's a giant robot that we get to ride. End of record, huh? We don't need much to make this one. Sure, I'll make a dirigible. We just glide the rest of the way. But you know, we'll do that after a break. Yeah. Break time, baby. Okay. Alright. Probably have this stream as a pre-recorded thing, I suppose. We'll just sit here peacefully, one-on-one, me in the game. What was I gonna do? That's a real long waterfall. Surely I've been all that. What's that thing? Is that this? Oh no, it's this. What is this? Have I been to that thing? That doesn't look like anything I've ever been anywhere near. I might have to go there next. But first things first, let's just continue on through here doing this stuff. Man, imagine how much easier it would have been if I had done this first. I like how I didn't even consider doing this first. Oh no, I don't need fans. I need two of these. Two of these. Divisible. I'm gonna bump something, am I? I don't think I am. Well, I would eventually, but right now I should be fine. Oh, yeah, I can finally find this other shrine of light that's somewhere over here. For Pete's sake. Is it though? I remember I like climbed the entire exterior of it. Is it up there? Is that it? Should be easy enough to figure out now. I would hope so. There we go. Got a bail, abandoned ship. Thunderstorm. Okay, that sucks. There was like clearly a thing in there. Hey, you know what though? You know what though? I am not thunderproof with these things. That's for sure. Okay. Jump? Jump where? To that thing? What is that thing down there? What does this do? What does it mean? Okay, hold on. I need to make a spot again. Clearly an eye. Done this. Oh, this is this. Then you fall down into the eye of the dragon. I understand. I understand. I'm piecing it together. We're working backwards here. I thought I was looking at the surface. Like ground level. I forgot how high up in the sky I was. It's like shine off in this direction. This place is kind of reminiscent of the opening area, like Roru's little tutorial island. The question is, how do you get to the shrine that's like in this island? Ow, no, Link's poor foot. More shock emitters? Why would I need shock emitters? These are metal cubes. But like, what do I do with the metal cubes? Should do though. I should make some stuff with Sun Alliance in it. It's getting roughed up in the in the Underdark. Yeah, clearly that's where the shrine is. But now what do I do about it? Where do I go for it? I need to ascend up into it, clearly. Oh, I totally understand. I 100% understand. See, I couldn't tell that I was directly underneath it before. You ascend up underneath it. Wow. Wow, it's like, you know, it's like being able to see. Makes a lot of things sort of self-explanatory. Just funny. I feel like I tried to do something like this. I was attempting something like this, but it was not panning out. Joku-usen. Is this just another free orb? Because the other one is just a free orb. Kind of makes sense, right? Oh, no. It's an eventide trial. Short Circuit. That's kind of a fun movie. I've seen Short Circuit. What all did I get? Kinda got nothing. I was about to say, like, what do you mean I can't take that out? Is that like part of the trial? I realized there must be a lot of enemies. Oh no, the harder enemies is just up here. Are they hurt more by... What an awesome play that is. I'm pretty proud of that one. Ow. I got zooped. That's fun. Oh, is there another thing up here? Free stun baton. Skipped it. I feel like I end up skipping most of the like intended paths and stuff in the proving grounds. I just kind of fight people. The fighting isn't too complex or difficult, to be fair. Ooh, you shit for free? Yeah, sure. It's a shame I wasn't able to finish streaming this whole thing. But at this point, after it glitched out like the second time and then wouldn't reconnect the stream, even though it said it was streaming, at that point it's like, well, I'm just gonna finish recording, edit the whole part, and then post the whole thing as a whole chunk instead. No point in trying to fight with the stream. Not that my stream quality is anything to write home about anyways, to be fair. Ah. The crud? be all rainy. Really? That's too high? There we go. It was also repeatedly very difficult to see where I was supposed to ascend. There we go. You can't keep me down. I'm too powerful. What I don't need to be wearing? I don't need to be wearing this outfit anymore. Sure, I'll keep the unicorn on because it's funny. Laka's gonna get zapped. Zap. Oh, he died. I think lightning strikes might just kill him. For God's sake. Guys, I'm just trying to open the chest. You know what? I'm gonna make a new skateboard out of one of these things and see if it makes it more efficient or something. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, dang. Hey, is there like another 4 up here so I could upgrade 2 more sages? I mean, now that there's a whole other sage, 2 of them are not, but before we finish the game, 2 of them are not going to be upgraded. Which is a shame, but that's fine. Go. It's just another one? Imagine. Oh, old map. Huh. Do I have a way of getting to that one? I'd have to... This is all blocked off. I'd have to start, like, here. And then go up and around through there. There's, like, no fast way to traverse The depths, though. The depths are just a nightmare place. The terrain is awful to get around. I mean, I guess a flying machine would do it. Awful place to fight an awful enemy. What do we got? Topaz. Sure, I'll take it. The launch pad. We're gonna be pretty much it. Oh my gosh, this place was so huge. There was so much stuff. That's why I gave up trying to explore it, because I'm like, there's gotta be a way to clear the, like, to just clear the place, right? Okay. I don't know, gang, what do you think? Are we knocking them off? Sure we are. Sure we are. The soulless husks of my friends and allies. They truly do not care. Huh. I'll replace this one because I'll make something neat out of it. Well, maybe not that neat. Ha! Ta-da! Nice. So many metal cubes. Jeepers. Okay, well that's pretty much that explored. Might have missed a thing or two, but I feel alright about that at least. Yeah, what the heck is this? I think I sort of assumed I already explored this, but I'm starting to feel like maybe I definitely didn't. Because it looks so weird. It looks so jarring actually, like seeing its silhouette, and I'm like, I don't feel like I would remember that. I don't even know what we're doing at this point. Well, we need to go to the Hebrew region. Somewhere outside of Rito Village, Joshua said that they figured something out. So we need to see what the heck that's all about. How much of the Ocarina of Time set do I have? Oh, I have. Oh, I got the tunic and the pants. I love the bright green of it. It's so good. That thing is tall. Looks like an engine the way it's shaped. Well, okay, making it to that thing with the waterfall would be a thing to do. Let's cover our bases. Cool. Flying machine. There we go. Oh, you know, we could use more. We could use more lift. So we're gonna make more lift. Oh, it can lift itself. We don't gotta worry about having to do the weird time mumbo jumbo rewind with it. And you know what? Sure, let's use some batteries. I got a bunch of batteries. What else would the batteries be for? Blowing through the small batteries pretty fast. So we got flamethrower and 3 fans. I don't feel like that should be too energy intensive, but we'll see. Oh man, big batteries are great. Big batteries last an eternity, jeez. I'm trying to get to this thing, because from that thing we can float over to the other thing. I was gonna bail on this, but I spent so long taking it, I used so many parts to make it that I might as well use it to the full extent. Although, to be fair, I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Because here's the thing, right? Nope, we all gonna have to bail. I have to shoot for this thing. That's fine, because we can fly into this waterfall. How come the glider's not... The glider only starts blinking when we're steering it? But not when it's just like going on its own? Weird. That's fine. I put on the Zoar tunic for a reason. Jeez. Knew that had to be something. Oh, dang. Oh. We missed something in a place we've been? Well, we haven't necessarily been there, I guess. Whoa. What is this guy shooting at me? What was that guy shooting at me? Holy crud. He was shooting rockets at me. Ah, makes sense. Put at an angle so you move forward and up. And you'll keep gliding forward and up, hopefully. Yeah, what is this crazy place? There's a shrine here. Cool. Drop down to the bottom? It's the bottom of the entrance? Oh, it's something. Okay. That's what we do. Rinse and repeat. This is like a shrine trial puzzle thing? Zonite Forge Island. That's exciting. I'm actually excited. I got like the Wind Waker, you've made it to a new island, what's going on? Excitement. Zonite Forge Island. Maybe it's gonna be like the Zonite Forge Master over where Minoru is? Underground? Like he just makes stuff? What's in that one? Oh! Oh, it's this thing from the trailer! I hadn't considered I hadn't done this yet. Salmon Shrine. There's lava in here. That's crazy. Is getting to the shrine the full thing? Or what? Oh, it's another proving grounds. Huh. The Roru and Sonia really want to kick my butt this time. Low gravity. Whoa. Gotcha. Fighting in low gravity is kind of wacky though. You shooting fire at me? Someone up there? Holy crud, what? Why did one of them have this? Platforming in my Zelda game, oh no. Somebody help. Somebody help me. Nice. Beam shield's pretty good against these guys. All things considered. What? Oh, these aren't gonna blow up. Oh, that one did manage to blow up. Oh, that one did blow up eventually. I don't remember the beams doing that much damage, to be honest. Honestly, not to toot my own horn, I think that was pretty clean, personally. I think that was alright. Nice. You know, I just made me realize, like, I got a whole... There's still, like, a whole forge thing to look at when we're out of this shrine. They really, stack a lot of points of interest on top of each other. I wonder if the Dragon Islands have, like... Oh. Mighty construct weapons? Interesting. Surely this isn't just a place to go get some stuff. Jeepers. Oh, this is the first time we got a frost emitter? That's crazy. Flame emitter, beam emitter, frost emitter, time bomb, homing cart. Okay, just a good place to come get some Roombas of Death, I guess? Hold on, was this place really just to get... some good construct weapons and a shrine? I mean, these are the best construct weapons in the game. Well, Zonite weapons in the game, rather. Yeah, I guess so. Very strange to me. But, I mean, sure. Presumably these weapons respawn. So we can, like, come back here. Oh. What happens? If I hit those lasers? Hmm. Here's the thing, I already know there's a Korok. I think there might be one up here, but this isn't the one I'm trying to get. So there's two Koroks on this island. Korok over here. Oh, here we go. I was about to say. There we go. Anything in these? Didn't really look like there was anything up top, but no. So this is just a place to get good, or the best zone eye weapons. Basically stock up on them if you run out and want some. It's kind of fun. And then there's a shrine. Okay, I kind of figured there'd be like a zone eye here. I figured it would probably be like the one at Minero's place, where it's like you trade materials to have it make weapons. Oh. A lot of Koroks, I suppose. Man, thank goodness there aren't any Koroks in the depths. Could you imagine? I say that and watch. There are like 1,000 Koroks in the depths that I just haven't gotten a single one this whole game. Because they'd be impossible to spot. Unless you lit the whole thing up. I love the way this place looks. It's very unique. Oh, it really caught my eye on the way here. Ay, ay, ay. Natural footholds. Wait, that's actually kind of funny. This is not like the best way to do this, but it almost feels like it is designed to be done like this. Because like all of these bricks that are sticking out make perfect footholds. We do so little climbing in this game. There's so many other ways to traverse stuff. It's kind of nice to do it every so often. Another core. That's what I thought. That's what I figured. Man, this one place has this many Koroks? It's crazy. Guess I'm glad I checked all this stuff. I guess I should hit up Hetsu. I haven't thought to hit up Hetsu in a while. I think I maxed out how many weapons I can have, didn't I? Maybe not. Oh my gosh, expertly done. Holy crap. That was sick. Alright. Well. Now what the heck am I doing? What is this? Oh, that's a ball, clearly. Have I done anything up in these ones? Doesn't look like it. Why is all this sitting in a ring? The sky over here. It's crazy how it's, you know, it is crazy how the Gerudo Desert has like nothing. Just nothing in the sky. That's a lot of barren stuff in the sky, I suppose. Granted, and yet I feel like there's so much stuff to do in the sky, which is kind of crazy. Well, anywho. Yeah, let's go. Korok Forest, talk to Hetsu. Bend the Korok seeds. Probably just gonna do it for weapons, because you never need more shields, and I got plenty of bows. Oh, can't do, yeah, okay, can't do weapon stash anymore. Okay, then bows. And that's all of them. I should have watched that dance. That might be the last time I do it. Oh, that was the last thing for the, wow. Ah, 2 off on it. A shame. Hey, Deku, you got anything to say to me now? I got a Master Sword. Gotcha, boss. A lot of different circles in the world? Oh, sure thing, bud. I like doing this quest in the Korok Forest. It's always fun. Jeez, what is there to do now? I guess the Typhlo Ruin quest? And then probably just head to the Hero region. Yeah, well, yeah, because who knows how long this would take. I have no idea how many more stables there are.
Hey! No! Ah!
Sage of Water, in the presence of the 6 dragons. Oh. Power of the Sage of Lightning at the end of the long dragon that protects the Mountain of Death. Mountain of Death Pout? That's troubling. Death Mountain? You know, sometimes a simple name, like Death Mountain sounds silly when you really think about it, as like the name of something. And yet I am 100% here for it. I think it's sick. There's Death Mountain in conjunction with this right there. So there's 6 dragons. I remember these guys being here. Ow, what? How? How did you get... Could you even see me? Sure, I'm on royal guard duty, helping the investigators. Whoa. Not expecting him to swing like that. They trying to light some nearby here. Oh, that might be what I'm doing a lot, to be fair. Play power of the sage water, 6 dragons. 6 dragons. There's only 3. Where in these ruins are there 6 dragons? Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Here? I stand in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. I didn't think this one would be as hard as it appears to be at the moment. I mean, it's just that these ruins are so densely packed, and kind of hard to know exactly where all this stuff should be happening. Oh, here we go, for sure. See, that's the exact kind of thing I was looking for. What? No, this is for sure it. Display the Sage of Water. the power of the Sage of Water in the presence of 6 dragons. What? What? Pete's sake. Is the fact that it's surrounded by bottomless swamp part of it? Okay, well, first off, let's... One, two, three, four, five, six. That's really... This really isn't it? Where else are there like 4 dragons all sitting around ready to witness you do a thing? And I mean, on that note, where is a really long dragon having to do anything with Death Mountain? What? What the heck made that different? What? I feel like I did the same thing like 4 times, and then that last time we just sort of decided, yeah, that's good enough. What does this give us again? Oh. Well, okay, now I'm really concerned about this last one. Holy crud. Yeah, if you want to know why I feel okay with finishing the game, maybe you can check all these all these quests that I've done. Yeah, I think I'm good. I think I'm alright. I think I'm okay beating the game, you know? Display the power of the Sage of Lightning at the end of the long dragon that protects the Mountain of Death. So it has to be somewhere in this direction, or somewhere where you can see Death Mountain. Is it this one? This seems like a long one. No, there's one on the other side too. Longer than these ones? Oh. Is this whole thing one big long snake? Yeah, okay. This is the long serpent, right? Or a long serpent, I don't know. Oh, at the end of the long dragon that protects the mountain of death. Which end? Like here? Yeah, okay. Alright. This is gonna open up? Okay, well I figured out that one a little bit faster. I mean, even when I figured out the water one though, I still wasn't sure if it was correct because it wasn't giving it to me. I wonder if it's gonna do the last stage, one from Minoru. Oh, the shrine, right? Because I keep getting shrine readings. It's exciting. Check that out.
Oh,
My trusty assistant, you're back. Thought I could hear a loud noise deep within the ruins. You heard that too, right? It was unsettling. I wonder what might have caused it. Oh, was it off this way? I thought it was off where you were. Oh, is it? Is this it right here? Oh ho ho. Man, if you wanted to, you should be the one here investigating. Oh. No way. A slender claymore thought to have been handed down the kingdom of Hyrule ages ago. The blade shines with a holy luster. Dusk claymore. This is the one that they used to execute Ganondorf, isn't it? Maybe not. A holy luster. I mean, yeah, this is the execution blade, isn't it? Maybe it isn't. Let me look that up, actually. It looks like it to me, but it also doesn't. I remember that one being asymmetrical. Pinned other games like Breath of the Wild and Twilight Princess. Yeah. Okay. Just making sure.
hey!
Hey, bud. One more plaque. Probably talking about the last stage. Waiting for us beneath the ruins. What, you found another monolith? It was hidden away down here. There's almost certainly something important written upon it. My heart is pounding. Shall we read it? Dare we? We dare. Here, allow me. A monument to loyalty. Hyrule owes its peace today to the gift that King Roru gave us, or gave unto us in his noble feat of imprisoning the Demon King. No wonder this sword was here, because this is the sword that sealed Ganondorf. That helped seal Ganondorf before.
What?
Wait, King Roru imprisoning the Demon King? Roru is named in legend as the first king of Hyrule. It's mention of imprisoning the Demon King. This monolith is no doubt a chronicle of the imprisoning war. My heart won't stop pounding. Let's read on. The great battle ended with a seal, began with the support from the sages, each of whom bore a shining secret stone. Among these 4 Hyruleans, loyal warriors all, who hastened to King Roru's aid as their oaths demanded. They are the pride of the peoples of Hyrule. The stone monument is dedicated to the loyalty that will echo through time. See, in other words, this ruin is dedicated to the sages who fought with Roru, the first king of Hyrule. It's built by Hylians afterwards. That explains why there was Hyrulean text on the monoliths we found. I'm astonished to find so profound a secret hidden in these long-buried ruins, so full of mystery.
Oh.
I'll stay here for now to analyze what's written on the monolith. Once my heart rate returns to normal, I'll swing by the survey base in Kakariko, turn in my book. I'll enter it into my book. Can't wait to see the looks on their faces. It's gonna be great. Completely forgot to give you a reward. Never could have solved these mysteries without you, my assistant. You have my thanks. Well, I got other rewards. Oh. Oh.
Ah.
Happy trails. Goodbye, my trusty assistant. Goodbye, Kazul. That was fun. I love the sheath for this weapon, too. Should put something nasty on it. I could turn it into a scythe. I mean, that's pretty hardcore. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, if I put that on it, it's going to reduce it down to its hilt. Like this. Don't want to do that. Closest thing? Probably this. All right. You know what? Let me see here. I'm gonna look up where the stables are. And we'll see why I'm missing one. Got Lakeside. Got Highland. Dueling Peaks. Riverside. Wetland. Woodland. Foothill. South Akala. East Akala. Mini stable. Oh yeah, that's base, obviously, yeah. New Serena. Outskirt. And a mini stable. Obviously Gerudo, yeah. Hold on, I might have gotten them all. To Bantha Snowfield. Well, Well, I've gotten them all. Does that mean I'm done? Have I been done the whole time? And I just didn't go back and turn in the thing? I'll have to see if Pen's here. If Pen's here, then yeah, maybe I totally just did. I don't know. I don't remember finishing all that, or at least I don't remember it telling me I was finished. Good, how does good. How's it going? Your pen getting along okay? This shack of your partner. Right now, you should be canvassing at Tabantha Bridge Stable. Oh, he does things in order. So I've gotten all the stables, which is good. That's gonna make this easier. But I haven't finished with his stuff yet. I see. Tabantha Stable. That Demon King or whatever he's called showed up. No, nothing is going how we like it. I like how casually everybody mentions the Demon King. Imagine that happened in real life. I think the floating islands and then everybody islands start floating in the sky. Giant caves into the abyss form in the ground, and everybody's just casually talking about, yeah, like the Demon King showed up and started making holes in the ground, whatever. I got like a test on Tuesday I gotta study for. Tabantha Stable? Huh. Well, okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I think we've stumbled into him a lot. So, but I only have one piece of the armor. So I guess we're gonna have to go back and forth between. And you know what? I'm gonna do it. I want to do it. The side adventures is some of the best stuff in the game for sure. A lot of the side quests have actually been pretty good too. I would be probably better than even Breath of the Wild, but. Oh, this pen. I love that Zelda's just not in it. It shows this shot and she's just not in it. Or not talking. That's so funny. She was literally like mocking Zelda's voice. My dude. Hardly a trace of a recipe remains. Just the remnants of the half-eaten Hylian pine cones. Eaten pine cones? You feeding your animals pine cones? Probably looking good. Were you also pulled to this place by the inescapable tug of a story? I'm chasing some new chirps and warbles from my beloved little birds. Group of goats is a herd, or trip, or tribe. Anyway, the stable has been raising a small herd of white goats. Well, it was until those white goats got up and vanished all of a sudden. That's not where it stops, though. Some have said that Princess Zelda may also be involved. Why don't I just tell Pen that, like, quote-unquote, Zelda is gone and it wasn't Zelda?
Oh.
I can feel it.
Oh.
I've seen some white goats around here. I'd given the goats all the love and care in the world, but the other day they ran off together. Didn't even finish eating all their food before they left. The Hylian pine cones were eaten. Or weren't eaten. I followed Princess Zelda's recipe perfectly, but could it have been the feed that drove them off? She shared the recipe with me when she visited the stable a while back. It's really amazing how much she knows about animals. I never would have expected her to be developing healthy feed recipes. In this case, it's a recipe for a special kind of feed for white goats. The main ingredient is fresh Hylian pine cones. That just cannot be right. It's actually pretty unusual. It requires you to mix the pine cones in whole. You don't grind them down or anything. I didn't want any of my wonderful white goats to eat the recipe the princess gave me. So I put it into a glass bottle. But a big storm came through one day and blew the bottle off somewhere. I wasn't able to find it after that, so I've been making the recipe from memory since then. But why would my white goats spit up Hylian pine cones and come running and run off like that? Did they really hate the princess's recipe that much? There is simply no way the recipe called for pine cones. I refuse. Oh, they didn't want to eat the recipe to put in a glass bottle? Blew it off somewhere. Blew it off somewhere. Okay, so there's a bottle. Oh. A shooting star. I don't need it. Surely I've been down this well before. I'm just kind of curious if the bottle is gonna like be down here now. What? I assumed it would float, but I guess that's silly of me to have assumed that. Jeepers. I don't remember what the heck I did down here. Maybe I saved the guy? He just said it blew off somewhere. It's like, okay. This is a trail of pine cones. It was a trail of pine cones. I understand. How silly. Getting harder to see him. I don't want to slash him with, or slash around with my sword, because otherwise it might break. The goats. The bottle.
No!
You didn't think to chase down the pine cones? That's a lot of goats too. We found them. Thank you. Don't forget this.
Oh.
This bottle. This is what I used. This is what I was using to keep Princess Zelda's recipe safe. Let me see it. Let me check the recipe.
No!
Oh wait. Oh no. Grind the pine cones into a powder. Not supposed to use healing in pine cone whole. You should have just known that. I knew something was off. It did look really hard to eat. But okay. But the recipe. Using pine cones wasn't the problem. It was it was that they were whole. That's the only problem with the pine cones. Man, that's whack. I think Zelda's still setting you up for failure, my dude. I'm gonna be honest with you. So what do you say right there? My poor sweet goats, they must have run off because of the awful food I was making them eat. I'm so sorry. I hurt you all when I thought I was helping. My fault all along. I would have run away too. I can't believe I doubted the recipe that Princess Zelda shared with me. Should have noticed my mistake right away. You should have. After all, I really do want to take the best possible care of my goats. But it's not just about what kind of food you feed them, right? It's important you show them care with all your heart. I swear that from now on, I will take care of you all with the same kindness and compassion that Princess Zelda displays. That's the best way to show off my gratitude for sharing the recipe with me. Oh, and I really, really can't thank you enough for finding my white goats and the recipe. I'm gonna head back to the stable. You take care.
Aye!
Pen, my dude.
Yow! Oh!
Perfect investigation with a happy ending. I expect nothing less from you. Do you think it's a coincidence that the missing white goats and the lost recipe were in the same place? I have a theory. Maybe the white goats set out to find the bottle themselves because they couldn't stand to eat the wrong recipe anymore. I don't think that's the case, but it does make you wonder, doesn't it? Together to chase 9 stories relating to Princess Zelda. If you got in the hang of things, you could probably get a full-time job at the paper if you wanted. Oh, I forgot the pen just gives you money. Yes.
Ah! Sapow!
Okay, well if that's the case, we've done 9. How many stables are there? Only 14. So we got 5 left. 5 quick, like a side quest or side adventures left. I think we can do that, right? I think we can do that. The most annoying part is going to be teleporting back and forth. Because I'm going to need Tracy to figure out where Pen is now. Lane caught at work sewing in the morning. Wetland stable. Pen's still a rookie reporter, really? That isn't gonna handle him, so take care of him. Okay. Wetland stable? Ah, okay. Oh, the troop really is just like at every stable playing music now. That's great. I appreciate that. All of his baby birds.
Oh.
Good night's sleep. Well, actually, hold that thought. We don't have time to squawk right now. Very interesting lead about our missing princess. Could be a very huge story here. Sounds as if one night, a while back, I'm not sure how far, Princess Zelda borrowed the stable's farm tools. It's a bit unusual. Why would the princess need farm tools? But this story has an odd twist. She promised to return them. It didn't. Now, this all might seem trivial. She's a busy princess after all. I like how all characterization of Zelda is, Zelda tried to do a thing. It turned out poorly. Is she a bad person now? Question mark. And it's like, no, most of the time it's either a misunderstanding, or it wasn't Zelda, or somebody pretending to be Zelda, or somebody misunderstood what Zelda was trying to do. So silly. Only it's like that one crud, that one stable where all the guys were like, yeah, Zelda told us that we had to just run around nude. We just have to run around in our underwear. And so who are we to dismiss the princess's wishes? Only weapons decay during the upheaval. Somehow, yeah. Maybe the princess was in desperate need of tools for... Wait, Pen, hold on. You've gotten ahead of yourself. You need to gather the facts. When, what, where, who. A man named Israel lent her the tools. She's right around here, watched over the stable's raft, I heard. Let's get to the work part. Let's get to work? Sure. So I'm a little busy right now. You saw the princess? Oh, I was wondering when you guys would show up. You work with Pen for the newspaper, right? I didn't want this to get out because I don't want people to think I'm saying bad things about Princess Zelda. But she stole my stuff. And I wish she was dead. Leave the last part out. But she borrowed her stable's farm tools and hasn't given them back. It was a long time ago, but I do remember she said she needed them for something at the floor at Sandbar. I watched my friend do this quest. It's around the river bend, a good distance after that. I'd take the raft there myself, but that stuff fell from the sky. I'm having a hard time getting down the river. So you might say I'm in a bind. I know we could clear up this mess if someone could take me down river to the floor at Sandbar on the raft. I can do it. Sure thing, pal. Don't even worry about it. Dude, I'm gonna make you the best freaking raft this side of Hyrule. Oh, wait. Are you being serious? My dude. My man. Oh, there were pieces right there. Shoot. And a battery. That's fine, we got a lot. I doubt we're going to run out of battery. I could be wrong. This is nice. This is peaceful. Where are we going? Oh, here? Yeah, definitely here. There's an Iron and Wine album that would go really good for this part. No, wait, no, hold on. Not Iron and Wine. I'm thinking of the album Into the Storm by, who's it by? I'll look that up real fast. I like how he actually like gives you directions. It's kind of fun. Storm. Into the Storm by Jesse Walton. There's a couple songs on that album that would go really kind of fits this vibe of like slowly floating down a river. Very good album. Good to just vibe to. Yeah, I totally did watch my friend do this quest.
Oh.
You did a great job getting us here. How do you learn to handle a raft like that? A lot of trial and error. I thought it'd be a rough run, but it turned out fine. Up in the sky, there's someone coming at us? Up in the sky? Oh, Pen? Why is Pen jacked? Well, I guess it makes sense for his arms to be fit. He's always flying, right? Huh. Look up, you fly the whole area, partner. Trying to find our facts. When I saw you on this raft, I figured you'd chase down our story, so I flew right down to help. But where are we?
Huh?
It's this lady, yeah. It's the freaking flower lady from the first game. You think you're doing barging in here? This place is for flowers and plants. All of them precious. Better watch out. You'll rue the day you trample on any of them. She doesn't attack you in this one. I already know that. You can trample the flowers as many times as you want. It just won't work. Whoa, who's this? Ever met her before, partner? I have. Sorry, man. We're just looking for some farm tools that I lent Princess Zelda a ways back. Promise we won't pick any flowers. Picking them? I'm more worried about you kicking them. Wait a minute. Farm tools? You say something about farm tools. That's right. Some farm tools from a stable. I want them back. Oh, well, that's my fault. I have them. This area is home of Princess Zelda's plant sanctuary. She asked me to take care of the special place with her. Oh. Zelda gave this lady, like, a job to do that the lady would obviously care about a whole lot. Oh, that's kind of... That's really sweet. She loved these plants and spent a long time here making the garden beds for happy homes for them. Making sure the garden beds were happy homes for them. We meant to return the tools after we finished our work here, but the princess, well, they said she went missing. All our hard work was ruined when those down ruins crashed down. It's been really awful. I've been working so hard since then to try to make it all nice again. That's what happened? Now think about it, I didn't tell the princess how soon I needed our stables tools back. As long as they're in good condition, it's no problem. I'll just go ahead and take them with me if you're done. I feel guilty for some reason. Didn't mean to make you hurry it up. All this is about sanctuary for plants and flowers, then? Sounds just like our princess to find time to work on a garden alongside folks while restoring Hyrule. Yeah, when did she ever managed to find time to come to this specific spot and work on flowers. Tried to make the garden beds perfect as they were before. Just so hard on my own. Only someone would help.
Ah.
Sure, glad to help. Keep the tools a little longer, and here's a tip. Don't overwork the soil. And also, nope, that's not all. What's with that face?
Wow.
You said you'll help. I accept your offer.
Ah.
Well, I didn't say that. Well, close enough. She knows what she's doing. So what if you don't say what you really think? I won't hold them against you. So what if you don't say what you really think? I won't hold that against you. I've decided that you want to do this. Now, how about you go work that soil like you said? I'll go tend to the flowers. We'll have this whole garden back in beautiful shape by the time the princess returns. It'll be the pride of Hyrule. Oh, and here's a tip from me. Put your back into it.
Ah.
Can't talk my way out of this one. And she'd probably wreck the tools if she used them wrong. Okay, fine. Seems like I'm up the creek without a paddle here. Or down it. Either way, I'll help.
Ah.
You can go, I'll stay here. What else have I got to do anyways? That's so funny.
Oh.
Well, it seems like we got those facts we wanted, and those two worked it all out, I guess? Can't wait to write this up. Our readers love glimpses into the princess's life. Here she was, helping to create a garden. Except the story is an issue of the paper soon. Expect the story in an issue of the paper soon. It'll be a real headline. Hey, Pen? Is that really the kind of headline that we need now? You don't think there's anything else going on in the world right now? 10 of the stories relating to Princess Zelda. Just as expected, Paranoid Tracy made the right call bringing you on.
Ah.
Sweet.
Ah.
Goodbye, my friend. To hurry, why'd you have to hurry? Possible, so it's many princess returns. Oh yeah, this whole place got pretty wrecked, didn't it? All I
Ah.
wanted was this missing farm tool. I didn't expect anything like this. Princess Zelda, I'll work my hardest. Well, that's nice. It's crazy how quickly, in between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, how quickly everybody like fell in love with Zelda as their princess after 100 years of no royalty at all. Oh, and of course, Silent Princess is staying here. Dang. Yeah, it's crazy. But then, like, nobody knows Link. Nobody cares about Link. Nobody knows two things about Link. Oh, is that? Oh. Another hole to the depths. Very interesting one too. Tiny little thing. Guess I never went there. I marked it to go there, huh? I got this. Got some bosses, I guess. Well, anywho, back to the Gazette. I forgot, what did I need to upgrade the armor? I'm not going to go all the way to a fairy to check. The first one you need Light Dragon Scales, Rupee, well, these rupees, Silent Princess, Sundelions, Light Dragon. You just need a bunch of parts from the Light Dragon, which is like not exactly the easiest one to get. It's a little random. She just kind of pops up wherever. Tracy.
Ah. Ah. Oh.
South Call Stable.
Ah. Ma.
South Akala. I found that one pretty quickly. Oh, gotta readjust. Gotta crack my back. I wonder if anything's changed over in Terrytown. Probably not. Okay, what a... Let me check just to see... Well, no, I haven't upgraded this at all. Because I didn't find the light dragon until way later. Privacy. It's kind of cute. Prophecy.
Yo!
Up to sunup scouting out leads. Remind me of me.
Oh.
How about it? Tell me you've got something we can work with. No? I got nothing either. Not a chirp, not a warble. What? Even if I strain the old ear holes. No sir, not the slightest peep. So what do we do when the leads go quiet? Luck runs out. I suppose we've got one last resort. A prophecy.
Ah.
Yes. It's come to that. Good thing there's one heck of a cuckoo around here that speaks prophecy. I mean, we know it's hard to... I mean, we know it's hard to believe, but you've got to wonder.
Oh.
Look at that tree there. The one way up on that hill. They say folks are lining up to hear the prophecies every day, hoping to have their fortunes told. I know what you're thinking. Seasoned reporter like me, hoping to get a lead from actual poultry? Well, hear me out. Those that flock up there for their fortunes, they might know the real story here. Interview them. So we don't even have it. That's kind of a plot twist. Yeah, no. No siree, don't got nothing.
Ooh. Oh.
On a remote island to the northeast, thou wilt find great fortune. Remote island northeast? Terrytown will have to wait. I have to go to... have an island to go to? Should I really ask about that? No, maybe not. Then again,
Oh.
I guess so? Thy name. What is thy name? I sense it. You are a Link? What is going on? You're searching for someone. Ah, Princess Zelda. I know all. What I know is that thou wilt face trials that reveal much to you. So, will thou take these trials? I'll try it. Very well. First trial is... go to the top of the stable's head within the time limit. Walk, run, fly, whatever it takes. What? What's going on? Did I not reactivate my my gang? I didn't. Should be fine. Okay. How is this gonna help me find Zelda? Is this a real cuckoo? How would he know? How would he knew that was going to happen? Freaking stupid. Thou, yes, thou. Need to face the next trial. Only if thou overcome it will thou find what you seeketh. Are you going to try it or what? Are you going to try it or what? Very well. The second trial. Bring 3 logs here within the time limit. Lots of trees around here. Any of them will do the job. What is happening? What? How is this? Look how Link was like shocked. Like Link himself was shaken. What a good use of the Master Sword. By this cuckoo mentioning Princess Zelda. Okay, cool. What? You serious? Okay. There we go. Good. Did other people have to do trials to get their reading or whatever? So, you tired yet or what? You gotta be worn out. Well, it's been entertaining. So naive, so trusting. I can't believe you fell for this. Is it really? Is it a Yiga clan member? A talking cucko? That's ridiculous. Now that you're worn out, we got you right where we want you. Come on, man. I considered it. I kind of was hoping it was just a magic chicken though, you know? A magic talking chicken. Well, you off easy for now. Don't get used to it. We'll hold back next time. Man. What are they talking about? Island?
Yeah!
Moat Island to the southeast of there, though.
Ah.
Just giving a good long think about the all-clucking cuckoo situation when I saw everyone running around the tree here. What's the story, kid? I got attacked. Uh-huh. I see. Well, I had a suspicion that a cuckoo couldn't yap to save its life, but I didn't suspect that this was a Yiga clan trap. Those chumps really knew how to lure us in by mentioning Princess Zelda. Guess we walked right into that one. At least this will make one heck of a newspaper story. All those who put their faith in the cuckoo's prophecy. People need to know the truth, or else they'll fall for more of these lies in the future. Oracles, my tail feathers.
Ah.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Not bad for a day's work. If you keep that up, I'll have no choice to keep you on as my partner for a long, long time. But enough crowing. If I want to meet my deadline, better head back to the office after writing this up.
Sapao!
I forgot that he doesn't know that we're Link. Well, he doesn't believe that we're Link. Penn must find out eventually. That's gonna be the biggest story for him. Yeah, no idea which ones are left. There's only 2 more left. Badly damaged. No. What are you doing here? So got me out of that jam with the Giga clan. That was rhetorical. I made it. I made it, so I know it's perfect. All right. Outfit for adventuring in freezing climates. Heard that one piece is in the Lake Kelsey Cave, northwest. I swear, if you get there before me, I'll. Nah, I'm just kidding, superstar. It's treasures Finders Keepers. Finders Keepers rules is in effect. No hard feelings other way. That's funny. I've already got all the cold armor I need.
Ah.
Link, nice to see you hard at work. How's it going? You and Pen getting along okay? I did.
Ah.
New Serena stable.
Ah. Ma.
Quite away with New Serena again? Ah, here we go. And I think after we finish this quest, I think I'm gonna have to call it. I don't know if I got enough in me to finish the rest of this, and who knows what finishing the rest of this is even going to entail. I know I gotta scout for a hole in the ground in the Hebrew region. Gotta fight Master Koga one last time. And also fight whatever the heck this weapon of his is.
Oh.
Careful, partner, you went and scared all the little birds away. You go storming around like that, it won't be the birds you send flying from the hills. It's fine, though. Did hear some interesting chirps and warbles from them. Don't want to say this too loud and sound panic, but rumors are spreading about Princess Zelda. She's been riding some mysterious beast. Said to be a mountain, but beast too. One with huge, brutal tusks. My little reports had never seen something so frightening. Of course, what made it far worse was that it seemed like the princess herself was controlling this terrifying creature. Well, sounds similar to those weird, like buffalo, horned buffalo things over in the Faron region. Find it hard to believe a beast like that could really be lurking in Hyrule, but if this terrifying monster exists, then the implications make this very, very huge story. You know, there were guests at the stable talking about some kind of rumored beast. A little bird informant told me that there have been some sightings at the subtropical region in the south. Yeah. Want to learn more, we should dive beak first into this stable and others to see if the truth behind them. Oh yeah. Oh cool. I already learned about these Dantons. They're not that scary at all. They just stand around and eat rocks. Hold on, you're saying you've seen the beast? But the Zelda was rumored to be riding? New species called a Don. I'd suspected it would be some kind of animal that no one had heard before. There's still something missing, though. It'd be a crime to put out a story in this state. Could I talk to that caretaker you heard from the story from? I want to see it with my own eyes. It's never a bad idea to get a second opinion on things. That's why editors exist. Anyways, let's meet at the site.
Ah.
Sure. Yeah, I was right here. That's so funny. I come all the way to this stable, and he's like, yo, we should go to other stables. All the stables. Find out about this horned beast. We did see a pretty gnarly image of the princess riding a massive horned beast, and it looked like hardcore, but it was just Dondons. They are not hardcore. Only 5 Gs.
Aye! Hmm. Well?
Rumors can really get out of hand, can't they? Yeah. But it's hardly a mountain of a beast. All that talk about brutal tusks, just plain wrong. Such gentle creatures. That's why a good reporter must confirm the details before they go to print. You did a really good job, partner. Worked together to chase 12 of the stories relating to Princess Zelda.
Ah.
Can't hear the chirps and warbles of my little birds anymore. Seems that was the final. Oh, this was the final rumor about Princess Zelda. I'm gonna report this to Tracy. That means this is probably the last addition to your nest egg, partner. Yo, I didn't know this was just gonna be it. I guess that makes sense because this was like a big deal because we were hearing tons of people talk about Princess Zelda riding this horned beast. I don't think there's a reporter anywhere else in Hyrule who makes this kind of money we're making. It goes to show how much how much the newspaper values you. If I'm being honest though, I have a feeling our days of swooping in on scoops are at an end. Oh no. Oh no, I'm feeling sad. Ah, some water got caught under my goggles. Yeah, it looks like rain. Looks like rain, partner.
Ah!
Really was a blast, partner. All that's left is to head back to the Lucky Clover Gazette and let Tracy know that the job's finished.
Ah!
I'm gonna hurry back and get the real story published. You take care, partner.
Ah!
Well, we're not done just yet. I'm sad. She's sad too. Look at her. Not getting to wander around. It's like when you finally finish the last thing with Cass, and you just see him chilling back at home. Or when you finish, oh my gosh, when you finish finishing up the Heroes Ballad or Champions Ballad or whatever. Gosh, that DLC was that DLC hits. I knew it was gonna last just long enough to get us down the hill.
Wow.
Ah, a trusty reporter. So Link, Penn's filled me in on all the latest. We're relieved that you managed to get to the bottom of every one of those rumors about Princess Zelda. Paper circulation is stronger than ever. I'm almost speechless. Enough of that. You probably just want what I promised. Fair enough. Is what you earned. Nice. The hood looks pretty sick, actually.
Mama.
What do you think? Pretty good, huh? Really help you stick to wet surfaces without slipping. In the end, we didn't actually uncover where Princess Zelda is, but now I know just who to call when we get another lead. Until then, Link, you keep doing what you do. Your part in all this will be clear soon enough, I bet. As for Penn, well, I've given him some time off with pay. Well deserved, too. He did a lot of reporting. I did tell him, hey, you say something nice to your partner after all this? I think I put him on the spot, Link. Looked at me in a long, odd way and flew off with barely a so long. It's right in the middle of writing a news article, too. Can't say I know what that was about. He's bottling something up, maybe. Wonder where he is. I wonder where he goes.
Oh.
Joking is just a joke. I know you already got your hands full searching for Princess Zelda after all. But really, once this is all over, I might just have a real reporter job available for you. Hopefully you'd like that. Honestly, Link becoming a reporter for a newspaper because he like goes around sticking his nose into other people's business anyways. I'd thought Penn would be here to say something as well, but when I mentioned it to him, he said, I've got to get training and improve myself. It's the only way to stay ahead. Oh.
Huh?
Yeah, he said he was going to head to a place called Watchers... Wasses? Well, Well, in any case, I know it's some kind of bluff. That much is certain. It's at the edge of Hyrule Ridge off to the south. Though I don't remember exactly where. It said something about a famous bard. And that the only way to improve himself was to go there.
Wow.
Glad to hand you over the froggy armor, Link. You earned it. Besides, it was an impulse buy. Didn't fit me or my sisters. Or Pen. Wait, famous bar- hold on, what? There's no way. Watcher's Bluff, right? Where is that? She said over by Hyrule Ridge? Where is that? Why can't I find what I'm looking for? Oh, so what is a bluff? Mentioned some famous bard. Are you kidding me? I mean, I know Cass isn't in the game, right? Which hurts me. Hurts me on a deep level. Hit me with that info one more time.
Hmm?
It's at the edge of Hyrule Ridge, off to the south. South of where we are right now. Not Tanago Canyon, right? Unless this is what this is. Why can't I remember where Hyrule Ridge is? I know for sure that I've been there. Oh, I gotta look that up. My brain doesn't work right now. There's literally a Hyrule Ridge tower. Is it this? Is it literally this? That would make sense. Oh, hold on. I'm so stupid. literally staring me. How many times? I bet people would be screaming at me if they saw this right now. It's literally right here. Washa's Bluff. Okay, all right. Okay. I'm so dumb. The whole area is called Hyrule Ridge. I don't know why I was thinking. I tried to look at every ravine, which is a different thing than just a ridge, I guess. Wow, well, what is the difference there? What is a ridge necessarily? Is it like a divot between a bunch of mountains and stuff? Maybe. What's a bluff? Right? Like, well, what is a bluff? But now, what does Pen coming over here to train? What does that have to do with Cass? Or quote unquote some famous bard. Oh, much further out. just up there? Maybe. Huh. Exactly is going on? This is kind of exciting. I think it would be weird if they just like sort of removed Pen. It's a nice little area. Is this an area I specifically went to do one of Cass's quests? Oh. Ow.
Oh.
Ooh, that's actually pretty good.
Oh.
For others who delve into the dragon mystery. Mystery creatures called dragons. You can see them in the sky everywhere, lady. Yeah, they for sure exist. I know they exist. Of course they exist. There's no way that people think that people don't know if dragons exist or not. You can see them all over the place all the time. Have in common with dragons I've seen flying around through the sky, so I should search the high ground. That made me think. It would have been obviously hard. Oh, there's little birds. It would have been hard to do this because of not this wouldn't have been hard. It would have required some foresight. It would have required an idea or a mock-up of what the story for Tears of the Kingdom was gonna be, while they were still making Breath of the Wild. It would have been cool if the light dragon was in Breath of the Wild, and then you could see it around, you could get things from it, and then revealing what the reality of his existence in this game, like how much harder that would hit. Because like right now it's just sort of like, yeah, then suddenly here's a light dragon, even though it's been flying around waiting to be here in the modern day for like 10,000 years. There'd be at least some clue, but there's nothing. Oh, hey partner, I didn't think I'd be running into you here. Did you hear how well the articles investigating the rumors of Princess Zelda did? Apparently folks really enjoyed them. To think we were able to reveal the real truth behind those stories. Oh, I'm not gonna hit him with that. We make a great team. Right. Well, maybe it's not my place to say, but I think we made a great team. That's what I said, right? Our first time working together, too. That's the right way to look at it anyways. But I'll also say, on any given story, whoever did the earliest talking with the resources probably gets the most credit for wrapping it up. So, which of us was the most helpful one here? This is a weird direction for this. I mean, I wouldn't have found any of the leads without Pen, right? So like, but then again, we wouldn't have pursued those leads without me. So I think it's just that we make a great team. I see you keep saying that, but look, you need to see it from this angle. On any given story, whoever got the first questions in with our sources, maybe gets the most credit for where we got. Well, it's thanks to you, man. You think so too, partner? My zeal for the truth behind a story is what got us the answers. That's for sure. Who are we kidding? We both know that you were the one who did the most of the heavy lifting. I did kill guys. I did kill some guys. I did have to like physically fend off assailants. I think it's pretty 50-50. Penn got all the info. I get there. We see it through to the end. Without you, I wouldn't have gotten all the facts for our stories. I would have looked at myself in the mirror, realizing that. I don't know if that's true. I mean, there wouldn't be a story without Penn, though.
Oh.
We're a good team. It'll be good for me to relax in this place. A famous bard perfected his craft here, studying the songs of this land. I see what they're doing here. They're mentioning Cass, but they're using Cass as like a Penn was the new Cass. Penn was the reoccurring character that was like a conduit for us to do side quests and whatnot. Studying the songs of this land. Besides our editor, Tracy, she told me to take some time off. I'll stay right here and look across the land, just like that bard. I'll get in touch with my reporting instincts. Then you bet I'll get my talons on a huge scoop that will knock you flat on your tail feathers, partner. Just you wait.
Ah. Hmm?
You know that I'll be back in action one day, partner. One half of a great team. Just wait and see. Yeah, well, while you do that, I guess we got our own thing going on to do, too. So we can meet back up once we're both done doing our things, I guess. And I mean, I think that's it. Because this isn't the only team that we need to keep together, is it? When you think about it. We still have a half of a different team that we gotta go find. So today wasn't the end, but it was certainly the beginning of it. Dang. Yeah, did a lot. I mean, did a lot, I think, right? I feel like I did a lot. I guess I always feel like I did a lot when I sit down and play this game. I played it for like 5 hours. But, yeah, I mean, we explored the depths a whole bunch, got a bunch of things there, fought Master Koga again. We know where to go to find him now. We executed the quest that was supposed to lead us to the Dragon Head Island in the sky in order to find Minoru. Minoru. Did it a bit late, did it a bit after the fact, but it was nice to re-explore it now that we could actually see the islands and weren't blinded by clouds the whole time. And then I'm glad we finished this quest line. I'm especially glad we finished this quest line now that they like tied it back around into Cass and Cass's absence. Again, it's very strange, right? That like Cass is not only not in the game, but he's not mentioned either. He's like, they don't even say his name. It's like how they mentioned Mifa's name a couple times. Riju, who was constantly talking about trying to live up to Lady Urbosa, or looking up to Lady Urbosa, and Yunobu, same thing with Daruk. Both of them don't mention either of those characters anywhere. It's so weird how detached Tears of the Kingdom is trying to be from anything. Even the world having zero Sheikah, remnants of Sheikah anything in them. We have ancient blades, but they're called ancient blades, and we don't just get ancient arrows. There are no guardians anywhere. No old Sheikah shrines. They could all be deactivated. They don't have to, or they could have been repurposed. You repurposed everything else. Why draw the line there, you know? But I mean, it is what it is, because I don't know. What a conflicting game. The game is so houses so many conflicting feelings. Creates so many conflicting feelings within me of like utmost joy and elation and evoking that feeling of I'm on an adventure, I'm going and discovering things. And it's still finding ways after all this time, after how many hours I put into it, it's still finding ways to keep me like engaged and excited to see what's around the next corner. And yet there's a lot of things like across the board, narratively, mechanically, gameplay wise, that are still like mechanically, like, you know, the contents of the game, while much better than Breath of the Wild, it is still built off of and obviously has the same gameplay philosophy as Breath of the Wild. And that is not a bad thing outright, but there are aspects of that, right, that sort of fall a little flat. I think, you know, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, the more things you do in them, the more tiring it sort of it gets, simply because of like repetition, right? It's like once you've done like 50 side quests, you kind of know how side quests are generally going to go. Once you've collected 300 Korok seeds, you're kind of okay with Korok seeds. Once you've helped Addison 50 times, you're kind of good on that, you know? Now, there's a lot more things to do, there's a lot more things to see, but once you've done a lot of caves, and a lot of shrines, and a lot of sky islands, and a lot of exploring the depths, once you've sunk in a lot of hours into these things, you kind of get it, you know? And once you get it, it's kind of like, okay, I'm ready to move on to something else, to something I haven't seen. Now, but then on the other hand, this game has a lot of other things to see and do. It has a lot of unique things. Again, I think the side adventures are some of the most compelling things, if not simply because like having these extra side narratives to explore over the course of the game is very fun, I think. Very, very interesting game. I really, really enjoyed it. I really, really enjoy it. It's not done yet. Today was not the end. 5-ish hours, and I'm tired, but I am not done. You know. So that being said, if you enjoyed this, like, comment, subscribe, hit the bell to get notified for more things in the future. Episodes of this coming at you just about every day. Or at least multiple times a week. Normally streamed, had to upload a full version of this because my OBS just kept disconnecting, and at that point I'm like, you know what, screw it. But yeah. Links in the description. Me and my friend are making a game, and support towards that would be much appreciated. Support us by supporting videos, streams, and most of all, the Patreon. And stay tuned for more information on that in the future. And if you know anybody else who would want to help support a game or might be interested in the game, send it their way. Until next time, don't forget to be kind, and time to find the other half of our team.